Well, hello friends. Spacey Ghost back from the void. Yes, my hair is slightly different. I got it cut. That is the wrong angle. Yeah. Don't worry, the white is coming back. I just gotta wait for the sides to grow in more. Hi guys. Ooh, this trial. Hi Danielle. Hi Panic. Hey guys. What is up? Should we just go ahead and jump on in?
Danganronpa.
Whoa, load game, that's what we want. One of these days, I gotta delete these because these keep tripping me up. We are done with the investigation. I need my notebook, oh my god. I forgot, I knew I was forgetting something. But the thing I was forgetting was my notebook with like girl A and girl B and like who belonged to which one. Ready for pain. Man, like to recap like my thoughts and shit, I think it's pretty obvious that Hiyoko did it. Like that has to be it, cause like getting revenge for her sister. And the whole Hiyoko thing, like, as much as I don't like her, it's just a red herring. And also I feel like the window is gonna be a red herring. Like the window in the bathroom's not gonna matter, just like how the window in the first murder in Twilight Syndrome doesn't matter. Or I could be completely wrong, and it could do everything to do with this. And for something tells me that, like, there's someone else involved. I don't know why. Like, someone that isn't the group of people? I don't know. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
Alright.
Now then, let's go prove it. Yeah, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? He probably missed the stream. That's probably why. There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading on over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting. I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we talked amongst ourselves, we left the beach house and Mihiro's body. Bye, Mihiro's body. Take care of yourself. There's snacks in the fridge if you get thirsty. As long as you don't like water. 'Cause that's all out. Blanco says dots, don't worry. There's not gonna be any shipping whatsoever in this stream, I promise. Hey Alpheus, how's it going? Jabberwock pot. No, we need the rock. We need the rock. We need Dwayne. Dwayne? We're coming for you. I always feel like it's in one direction, but then I end up doing a big ol' circle. Why am I so fucked up with directions? Where is the Google Maps of this island? It's fine. It's fine. We need the steps. We need the steps for Snakemi? Our little Tamagotchi. Hey everyone. Oh, you hush, Hiyoko. He's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined. Honey, your attitude already ruins you. Also, tell me how the audio is, because like for some reason I feel like it's louder than usual, but like, I don't know. Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita. You're fucking trash. Stop harassing little girls. What's going on? I mean, whatever. Whatever you say. Hiyoko's just getting what she deserves. Alfie says, no shipping, you say? Sorry, Blanco, but this trial is full of it. Oh boy. Oh boy. What are we getting ourselves into? Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hiyoko's still trying to run away like a little bitch, so Monokuma was trying to wrap her in a full Nelson? What? No, Monokuma, no! And plus, you're too tiny for that. That's not gonna work.
Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you part of the island's food chain.
Hick sub.
Unbelievable.
Making me waste my sweet ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Hiyoko?
Where the heck is he?
He totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off.
Does he piss you off or does he get you off, Monokuma? Slow down there. Alfie says, I kind of feel bad for Hiyoko, even if she has a horrible personality. Plot twist, she does a complete 180 and suddenly, like in the last seconds, we start like feeling bad and actually liking Hiyoko. Oh no! Oh no! I did not like what my eyes saw there. Ow, my eyes. Hold on. I actually gotta itch my eyes. This anger changes form. Oh, hi. I'm right here, assholes. Please, put it back. Go away. Go away, Buff Kuma. Yes. Buff Kuma, we don't need you. Ah, Hiyoko, you came. I was worried about you. There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? Yeah, just fucking kill me. But still. I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Hiyoko, what does that mean?
Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway.
Looks like everyone's here. Let us depart now.
See ya later.
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
Please. Please stop being Bob. This isn't good. This isn't nice. Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit.
Yeah, Soda, do you have to prepare? What do you have to prepare for? I swear to God, like, one of these days, it is gonna be Soda. And we're not even gonna realize it because he's always being judgmental and, like, kinda sketchy. If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy!
This, too, must be the will of causality.
So it begins, the beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right. I can only... Moving forward is the only option. Yeah, because that's where the stairs go. Come on, guys. Let's all Vamonos. Everybody, let's go. Come on, let's get to it. I don't know the rest of the words.
so evil.
No matter how many times I see it, it's such bad taste. The worst, the lowest, the most brutal taste. Somehow I moved my muscles stiff from fear and nerves and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. Plaka's just sharpening his scythe. Again, I apologize, but shipping is in my blood. A rumbling sound filled the room and the surrounding space began to fall. Yeah, that's what happens when you're in an elevator. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. As if my heart was rotten fruit, swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. A body has been discovered, oh no! Second time! My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. And after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether.
Aim! Defeat the boring routine! So I decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible.
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is.
To go to the trouble of doing something as elaborate, Really, what is your true intention?
No, no.
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyways.
Kill time? You killed time too, you bastard! How dare you? Time was my best friend! Alphys, oh no, you need to breathe, Hajime. Hajime, come on. Just breathe through the emotions.
To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Like,
A purpose is only going to be a weakness. Those who have purposes are always the weakest ones in the bunch.
So technically, does that mean we're the strongest, since right now we have no purpose?
That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts.
It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mihiro Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her was one of these bitches. I don't want to believe it, I don't want to believe it, I don't want to believe it. What, is terror possessing you, Hajime? Regardless, we need to find the answer. Doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Drink every time Monokuma says purpose. Joke's on you, all I got is water. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there's no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Oh, of course I'd want to fucking save. Who doesn't want to save? Yeah. Ooh, set skills. Do I have different skills? I don't think I do. But I have skills already set. I forgot you can buy skills. But it's fine. It's fine. Let's just finish the preparations and go. That's totally not gonna bite my ass later. It's fine. We're fine.
now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cool rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
I care. I heard it got 10 out of 10 from GameFAQs. Yeah.
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Everyone else is just like, what?
Some of us have not beaten that game.
Yeah, some of us don't like
Give us a
spoilers.
detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome murder case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
The levels of meta.
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
The characters in the game were Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, Boy F, and the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. The first character the player was able to control was Girl A. Ah, sorry, yawning. Oh no, I need my notes. Girl A, who was Girl A? Hold on guys, let me get my notes. I didn't think I needed them this soon. Girl A, best girl, okay, so me can. It's okay, I can do this, I see.
I see.
Yeah, take that guys.
Girl A is probably
Nikon Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
You hush.
A nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
Ah, that sounds like Girl B. The one that said that was Girl B.
I see.
Girl
The B
was
stands for
short and
bitch.
foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Have you looked in a mirror, girl, though?
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Girl C, her personality was hyper, energetic, and unique. That is Ibuki, to which he...
I see.
Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Did you just call us a fucking cunt? Excuse you. I liked you. You're a good person.
Let's move on to Girl D.
I'm sorry. You're in a video game, Ibuki. Is there only one person who had a camera with them?
I see.
Girl D is my hero. The victim in this case.
Oh my god, Ibuki, that's not allowed. Ibuki, stop.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
He's Guy F.
I see.
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid. That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu? Another person?
Gas.
It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
Were you not listening, Nekomaru? Because there were two
It's
Kuzuryus.
not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll.
Yeah, if there's
Since
two,
you
there's
beat the
two.
game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
The reason Fuyuhiko's last name, Kuzuryu, appears twice. It's true I have a hunch, but... To call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason it appears twice is because he had a little sister. I don't know why there's sister here twice, but I'm pretty sure she was younger than
I
him.
can prove it with this. In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
That bitch, what the... Oh, we
It's
barely
pretty clear.
even saw that.
There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
Oh no, family secrets, oh no. Fuyuhiko's backstory's coming out. I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game I could see being Fuyuhiko's little sister was the high school girl who died at the beginning.
I see.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister. Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there. Winning personality? Are you praising me?
Oh no, no, you played into his kink, no.
Being sarcastic, dumbass.
You said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality. It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive. Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
Oh, okay, so is she dead or is she not dead?
I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that. You're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
Unless he's just in denial about his sister being dead.
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone.
Yeah, that's like the whole thing I'm questioning about this theory that I have. Because, like, it only makes sense that Fuyuhiko did it. But then again, like Nagito says, that would be too easy. Tera must have possessed Fuyuhiko too. Tera's just like hopping in bodies one by one, like, oh, none of this is actually happening. Just don't believe it.
That's why. I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer. Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
But one isn't here.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
Keep saying that all you want.
If so,
One of these days you're
then
gonna
girl E is Miss Sato.
Could it be the same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
gasp. Not white
I
rice.
don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Chiaki. You best know she's gotta be relevant.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
What the heck is that wild connection?
Naka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
That was a close-up. Okay.
What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
Naomi, I love you, I really do, but you just sound incredibly sarcastic right now.
Definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
By the way, I'm sorry if I keep yawning, it's just, I haven't had much sleep lately. But it's fine, the reason Girl E was killed, I should be able to assume why based on the content of the game. Because she was the killer? Yeah, because she was the killer. Because she killed, the sister, right?
I see.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister. You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But...
Unless...
Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Girly was full on yandere. Man. Kinda glad Girly's
Look,
dead
I
then.
made a map of the music room's surroundings. which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans.
Oh yeah. Back when we didn't have like wikis or anything telling us what to do, just like having to pause games and being like, okay, let's map this out. Let's chart our course.
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
I care.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Sounds beautiful, Chiaki.
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
But what if Girl E was still the pervert?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
I mean, girls can be perverts too.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first. How? This is too many bullets for my brain to handle.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
She probably used a hidden passageway.
Hidden passageway, you say?
Hidden passageway is the world's best!
What Girlie did after the murder in the music room. I need to find a clue that will clarify that. I have no fucking clue. Alfia says mood. I'm just gonna do the entrance hall photo against the entrance hall, like, words.
She just broke the window in the music room.
Maybe there's a clue in the entrance hall.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
Because, like, honestly, my whole, like, thought process is the same as... No, that didn't work. Like, honestly, my whole thought process is the same as Nekomaru's. Just like, oh, she just locked it from the inside and shut the door after like, she did the thing. In order to get to the front of the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Trying to find a flaw with the setting of the game is like ignoring the rules of tag. Okay.
Crap.
So maybe there is a secret passageway we don't know about.
In the music room. What did Girl E
Oh
do?
wait, no! Broken vase. Broken
She
vase.
just broke the window in the music room.
The glass shattering was not the window.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
I mean, I don't know if that has anything to do with what happened, but like, that's clearly a contradiction.
You need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shatter.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, maybe it's Nekomaru's statement. Yeah, we got this. We can do this.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
So the window could have been broken from the first
If
place.
it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Murder weapon. Oh shit, dog.
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine. Let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
Do you have IBS or something? Like, how many times do you have to shit, Nekomaru? Do you have problems? Do you need to take some like probiotics or something?
Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
For once, I agree, Hiyoko.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then,
Was it
will
though?
you guys be able to
Was
figure
it
it
though?
out?
An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. If we're told we can advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I have to do it. I'll do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Wow, thanks Midori, thanks. Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I need to tell you regarding the white noise and non-stop debates. Some lines of white noise are actually pretty durable. You won't always destroy them with one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with the silencer. But unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. I don't like the sound of this. It appears the debate is getting tougher, so I've obtained some very useful information. I heard there's a guy named Gundam? Apparently he has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. I wonder who it is. Gundam! So, we need to talk to Gundam some more. Good luck and have fun. Oh no. Was it the broken fish tank?
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
It could have been broken glass.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Yeah, but there still could have been
Think you
broken
talked
glass
her with the fish
involved.
tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
What if she has beefy arms? Just
Then the
hot.
piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
How?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Oh shit, what had
Is there
bloodstains?
a weapon with bloodstains on it?
Was there?
She beat her to death with her fists!
An unconventional weapon. Apparently it appeared in the game, but we don't
Weapon
know.
inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause
I'm
of
gonna
death a
try
blow to the
going
head?
with fish tank.
Think you talked her with the fish tank.
How do I... Shit, wrong button. Shit. Okay, good. Let's look at these truth bullets. Okay. Killer's escape route. I mean, she could have bashed her head in through the window. That could have been a thing. Broken vase photo. No, that was in a different room. Other than her, like, nothing else has bloodstains in that photo. I think I am actually gonna try going with the escape route.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Yeah? No. Wrong thing. Yeah, it does sound like something I haven't done before.
Damn it!
No.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Yes. Broken glass. No? No. But broken glass, the broken window.
Damn it!
That makes sense. In my head, at least.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Unless I have to contradict the next statement.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even...
Let's just do a little skippy.
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was... It should have had bloodstains.
Is there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
No. Maybe I was right the first time with the fish tank. Maybe, but I completely forgot how to, like, get rid of statements.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Think you talked her with the fish tank.
That's
How do I do things, guys?
too big to be a weapon.
I'm running out of time.
Then the piano.
Is it the X
Going
button?
even bigger.
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
It is the X button,
It's a weapon that
okay.
was used to beat them. It should have had
Okay, we got this.
She
We
beat
got
her to death
this.
with her fists!
a weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Well, maybe try the swimsuit bullet. Maybe the killer put something in it.
Isn't
Oh
the
my
cause of
god.
death a blow to the head?
You're
Think you
right.
talked her with the fish tank.
But I don't know where to go with it.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on
Thank
that
you for
big a
helping me
scale,
out,
too?
guys.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Okay, so I could have sworn that would have worked though. Because we didn't see the swimsuit, but it was mentioned several times. And if we were to find the swimsuit, it would probably have bloodstains if it was used.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh?
I'm not liking this debate,
What
guys.
about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you topped her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
It's none of these things.
How about beating her with... If it's a weapon that was... It
But
should have had blood
that's the
stains.
last one, right?
Weapon with bloodstains on it?
Yeah.
She beat her to death with her fists!
Oh, wait, that might have been it. That might have been it. No. Guys, help. Like, I can't think of what statements to either agree to or not agree to. Stretching. Stretching's important. Maybe try Ibuki's statement with the swimsuit. That's what I was thinking, but like, I don't really see her like punching her to death with the swimsuit.
A weapon inside the
But
music
maybe it'll just
about
lead to
broken glass?
Isn't
things.
the cause of death? Think you topped her with...
That's too big to.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Ibuki had a different one, right?
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Huh? Oh no, it was still blocked!
Damn it!
Oh no.
A weapon inside the music room.
Okay, so different Ibuki statement.
What about broken glass?
Her first statement, yes.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Think you topped her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
Come on.
The investigation conducts universal
Come on,
chaos.
Ibuki.
It's on that big a scale too?
Time's up! No! No! It's okay. It's okay. We're okay. This hardly ever happens.
This is my...
Would you like to retry? No shit.
We'll never give up.
Oof. Yeah, so far this trial's not going good for us.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Okay, stolen swimsuit.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the
We
cause
just
of death?
gotta
Think you topped her with...
That's too
go
big
forward
to
a
be
bit.
Why are you going even?
Investigation.
It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
There we go. I agree. Consent. Consent is important. Break.
I got it. The killer must have used gravel to attack the victim.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm fucking dumb. So, like, this whole time they were mentioning gravel, I'm like, oh, where the fuck would she get gravel from? Thinking, like, gravel as in the ground gravel, as in, like, I don't know, parking lot gravel? I don't know. But, like, fish tanks have gravel in them.
My goodness.
I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
Yeah, yeah.
Bag? What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, you make an effective weapon.
That's actually pretty brutal. I don't want to think about using that as a weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
I see what you did there, Spike. I see what you did there. Yes, even Phoenix would be like, what the shit?
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
Hold on, guys. I don't think the stream was, like, broadcasted on Discord, so give me a second to just be like, hey, things are happening. And I'm literally typing that into Discord too. Hey, things are happening. No, I'm not. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's get back into things.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
Oh, honey, he'll never be satisfied.
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her...
Wait, how do you know she was choked out?
And from there, she couldn't go back.
Like, we all know she was bludgeoned, but like the choking bit... I don't remember that being part of the game. McCann, what the fuck? Alpheus, McCann, what?
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Girlie's killer. Right now, the only person I can think of is that guy. I mean, he's the one that's like, ooh, I'd fucking kill you. And he's also the one who kept saying those words in red. Monokuma's the one.
I see.
He's secretly a part of all games.
Should have been Guy F.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister. But Guy F is...
Everyone turns and looks at Fuyuhiko.
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it? That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
But also, Fuyuhiko's strangely calm right now. So he's probably not, unless he just has that big of, like, a cool reserve, like, inside him.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
Oh yeah, I forgot Hiyoko had feelings for Mahiru. Yeah, they totally, like, washed each other that one time. Fuck.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
Sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
Now, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important choke point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. It was the metal bat, right? Right?
I can prove it with this. I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim.
Blanco rolling my eyes with disappointment. It was canon in the game. Don't be all pissy with me.
Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
Halfis, oh yeah, that. Yeah, like they actually washed each other and shit. They actually, like,
game, and that's why you killed her as revenge.
Had some sort of connection.
Keep making up your mind like that. We're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious. Don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What did he...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Maybe the true killer just doesn't like Fuyuhiko.
Trap? What do you mean?
And it's just like, you know, this would be a great time to get rid of him.
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Huh?
But it wasn't her! No, she would never kill Mahiru.
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
Pego exposed Hiyoko, oof. Blanco, they're not in a romantic relationship, it's friendship. That's nothing else, for God's sake.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch? What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko?
Ah,
Do you know where
something
Hiyoko
got in my
is
eyes,
today?
I'm sorry.
She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
Like, yeah, but she
Why
was...
did you go to the beach house?
Wait a minute.
I was pushing Mr. Ants all day.
The footprints on the beach, yo.
What are you saying, you four-eyed accusing me of...
Why do you doubt? Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house.
Ah. There we go. Okay, we still got it. I was worried that the thing above, like the words above, were still gonna cancel it out, but nah.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't.
Sir said Hiyoko, just die already.
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
It's so obvious that, like, why hide the truth, Hiyoko? Like, not only that, but like, you were eating gummy bears, and we found them in the closet.
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Nikon's based on how ugly they are.
Oh, so you admit you're ugly?
Don't decide that based on ugliness.
Not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was seen against?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Danielle, I don't feel bad for her, sorry. Yeah, so far, like, nah, dude.
Which means something happened between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Like, I kind of feel bad that she witnessed a murder, but, like, other than that, no.
Ah, I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
Oh, do you now?
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
But I also saw you run away.
I see. If you went there during
And
your
it wasn't the
walk,
morning, it
doesn't
was
have anything to do with
in
the
the
case at all.
afternoon.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Yeah, guys, she's just acting cute to mask her lies.
It's a lie?
Don't believe her exterior.
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves.
Obvious Peiko was pushing her Hiyoko's the culprit theory too hard, to be honest.
If
A little
you say
bit.
I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying?
Oh, watch me, bitch.
There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Make your argument. Okay, let's see. Letter on Mahiro? That could be a thing. We already used the
I
footprints.
did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Wait a minute, hold on.
Is this a panel of idiots?
Okay. Yuka says she never saw Mahiro, but is that really true? Okay, use the letter on the last one.
But only during my... I didn't go any...
Then you didn't.
And if not the last one, then definitely the first
Saying
one.
I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Or not? Or not.
Damn it!
I did
What
go
other
to the
stuff do we
beach
have?
house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't. meet up
Hiyoko,
with
you're just as
Mahiru.
bad as Dahlia Hawthorne from Ace Attorney, but Dahlia has a better written character. Ooh, get wrecked.
Obviously, saying I met up with her is this...
Okay, I'm gonna try the letter on the first one.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
Why did it aim specifically there?
Didn't go any
Ah,
other time.
Then you didn't
God
meet
damn
up at
it.
the beach house?
Saying I met up with her is this a panel of idiots?
why is my aim so bad?
I
Okay.
did go to the beach
So we can
house.
actually attack the sentence without having to deal with the
During my morning
purple
walk.
stuff. There we
No,
go.
that's wrong.
There we go. We're thinking with our brain here.
Only during your morning walk.
I'll take Dahlia over
You start
her.
playing
Ooh.
that after you take a look at this letter.
I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is that okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems like there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they start suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Sejani. Yeah, that's your mistake. Signing your fucking name.
That letter. It's the one Mahiro had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious. I don't know.
Oh, snap. I remember now. I totally saw you.
Yeah, witnesses. Witness comrades, yeah.
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
Alfia says, knowing Hiyoko, she probably would leave a squashed ant on that letter. Probably.
So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away after her, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed here.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further.
Danielle says Morgan sucks. Oh my god. Morgan, was that the ant person? Because if so, yeah. Yeah, like, fuck her. And Alfia says Gladahart is a good character, though. She's interesting, but, like, a lot of times when she shows up, it doesn't really help the cases.
Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru.
Ah, yes, Dahlia's mother. Yeah, fuck her. Fuck her entirely. Pocky! I'm late! No, it's fine. It's fine. Like, the announcement on Discord was late, so, like, it's fine if you're late. I don't think we got very far.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Danielle says Dahlia could have been normal if she wasn't in her life. Yeah, Morgan was just so manipulative. And over, like, just her wanting power over her sister, like, no.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
That's such a good question. Like, it's hard to tell.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along.
Danielle says, this trial hurts, but my boy Fiu gets more screen time, so I'm glad too. Aww. Paki says, slept in too late, just woke up. What's happening? So we are doing the trial, for Mahiro's, like, murder. And so far we're accusing Hiyoko. Which, it would be a fucking trip if, like, she didn't actually write the letter. Like, if the killer, like, knew, like, oh, they're both gonna suspect Fuyuhiko and Hiyoko if I do things, like, in this way.
That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out.
The letter is also covered in blood. Unless we just found the letter on Mahiro's body. In that case, then never mind. Did I say Becky or did I say Pocky? I'm pretty sure I said Pocky. Your names are too similar, okay?
Then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
I mean, yes, but that's not necessarily evidence that she killed her, just evidence that she hid. The only place I can think of where Hiyoko was hiding is probably that place, right? Spot selection, oh boy! Yeah, right here. There's also the question of the water in the fridge, because that's important. I don't know how important, but it is.
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence.
Lucas is still getting used to Miles Edgeworth's investigations. Is it... You're playing the second one, right? Is it any better than the first?
Favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
Stop lying!
I have captured the true character of this mystery.
You literally told everyone at breakfast, oh, this is my favorite.
Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time.
Ah, the first one, okay.
Because of that,
Still, how is it compared to the like regular Ace Attorney games? Oh god, I clicked too fast.
Presented the proof. My poor Dark Davis of destruction didn't even need to come out.
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap! Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
Obvious, this Gundam's voice is awesome. I cannot get tired of it.
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe?
Like, I love how overly dramatic it is, no matter the situation. Oh yeah, there's also the serial killer.
There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why, you... If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
Hey, it's Blanco when we talk about shipping.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Hiyoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
Blanco says the logic system and the fact that you can look at your character rather than in first person. Interesting. Yeah.
It's all in your head! Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
Dots. It's true that Hiyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. It's like there's truth to her screams this time. Something doesn't make sense. Can't but feel like we're being directed by someone. Ooh. Yeah, there's no way she's the killer.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy. You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
It looks like everyone doubts Hiyoko. Is that really okay? Like, I know she's shit, but is she enough shit to kill? We all wish she was the killer. Blanca's testimony outside of court, and you get a partner, which gives some Paper Mario flashbacks. Oh, I've seen his partner before. She looks amazing. Like very cosplayable, if that makes sense. I forgot her name. Was it like Kai or something? Isn't she a ninja? Pocky, kill the child. Don't kill the baby. Okay,
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion.
what you can do?
Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
We got the gummy bag, the footprints, the trash can.
There's no doubt.
But I don't see how the trash can will fit.
You went to the beach house, right?
The killer's escape route. Hold on. What does the killer's escape route look like? Is that just the video game? Yeah, that's just the video game. Okay, yellow gummy. Found in the closet. Okay, but why is that different than the gummy bag, though? Where's the gummy bag? Apparently there are a lot of these in Hiyoko's room. Each bag comes with 4 flavors. Oh, it's not yellow! That's what it is. Okay. So we need to find the statement that has something to do with the yellow gummy.
So that's when you dropped the gummy.
No.
About that gummy, did Hiyoko really drop it?
Danielle, what would you do if there's a child in front of you? Throws Hiyoko. Pocky. Speaking of babies almost dying, did y'all see the latest episode of The Walking Dead? No. I don't have cable. Also, to be honest, I'm not that big a fan of The Walking Dead. I don't know. Like, I saw the first season and it was okay. But I've seen like other episodes out of order and it's okay. It's okay. So I'm not like caught up with the times and everything. Blanca says, I have Gumshoe. No one can beat the awesomeness that is Gumshoe. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad someone else is a fan of Gumshoe. I love him. He's such a good character. He tries his best. He also concerns me because he doesn't get paid. Like, doesn't he get paid like only pennies or something?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies. But she only eats a specific brand.
Yeah, see, the killer only focused on the gummy bit, but not on the specific taste that Hiyoko has.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Alpheus says, y'all want to know which Ace Attorney character I like? Yeah, Alpheus, go ahead, share with the class.
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored.
Wendy Oldbag, is that for sure your favorite character? I just have to make sure if you're not being sarcastic, because it's hard to tell in chat. My fave is Apollo. Y'all know this. But if you haven't, I love how like sarcastic he is. I love his sass. I love how it sounds like he actually like tries using logic. Nothing against Phoenix. Phoenix is wonderful. But does Phoenix know what he's doing all the time? No, he doesn't.
Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Obvious as well, she's not my favorite. But she was interesting. Yeah, her love for Edgeworth was something. It was an experience. Poor Edgeworth. Apollo, best lawyer, along with Athena. Yes, Athena, best sidekick character. Pocky says, I have an unpopular opinion on the show. I'm fine that Rick left. I still love the show, even if Rick is gone. Was Rick the guy with like the cowboy hat and the sun? Because, like, if so, I gave no shits about him. Like, he was actually one of my least favorites, if I remember.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy. See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Oh no! Bops! Pocky, yep, that's the one. Yeah, I agree with you then, Pocky.
Hold on, you little bitch. You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy?
Now we're pointing fingers at Fuyuhiko and Hiyoko. But what about, what's her name? Akane? You know, the one who showed up covered in blood and was like, oh, I was just sparring with my good friend Nekomaru. Yeah, that's totally what happened. That's where this blood came from. You know, isn't that just a tiny bit suspicious? Blanca says, sadly, Rick's son died. Oh, spoilers. It's okay. My favorite character also died. Very famously. Speaking of bats.
Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
I mean, not that I'm currently watching it, but it's sad to like know, like recursively, I guess is the word. Like, Oh hey, you know that character you liked in that show you used to watch years ago? Yeah, they're dead. Alfie says, couldn't Nekomaru just back up Akane though? Unless he's also involved. Unless he's an accomplice.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it.
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
Gotta figure out what's right and what's wrong. Okay, I was hoping for more information than that, but okay.
There's still a huge
Maybe her autopsy report? Because she died instantly, so how did she use the last ounce of her strength?
And we can thank Mahiru for it.
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
There we go, we got it.
No, that's wrong.
Also, speaking of, like, Akane and Nekomaru, they're both the ones... Like, they're both the two in this class trial that are both like, oh hey, she used the last ounce of her strength. She totally blocked the door.
Instant death? According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
Blanco says Negan, by far, one of the best villains in The Walking Dead. I mean, I only know he's a villain, that's as far as I know. Because like I said, I've only seen the first season. And of the other episodes that I have seen outside of that, still, like, Negan wasn't involved. Not that I know of. But I guess he's badass enough to be in a video game as DLC, so there's that. Paki says, also, I have, like, only 4 more games to play before I can play Kingdom Hearts 3. Yes! Also, Danielle, yes, Kingdom Hearts 3 is so good. We didn't get to play it last weekend. Like, last Sunday with the Brother Manny, because for those of you who don't know, me and the Brother Manny, like, stream KH3 on his channel on Sundays, typically. But we didn't get to do it this weekend because, our boyfriend stopped over, so... yeah. Blanca says Negan, hate him at first, but later on they fleshed out his character. Oh, nice. That's so good. I like when they actually take the time to, like, you know, delve into the villain characters. I'm glad he's not just like an, ooh, I'm evil. Yeah, that kind of thing. Pocky says, yes, Jeffrey Dean Morgan plays that character so good. He's a good actor. I forgot what other things I've seen him in. But, like, he's good at his stuff.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry. Hiyoko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow.
Look, this is true. He did make it in Tekken 7 and comes with his own stage. Oh, I didn't know about the stage. Yeah, good for him. Hashtag MeCam Protection Squad. Activated. Danielle says, I never got into The Walking Dead. I mean, I guess part of the reason why I never, like, got, like, really into it as much as other people have is because, like, I'm not that big into, like, the whole zombie trope. So that's a big thing. Pocky says, also the whispers just showed up and they terrify me. No, Pocky, no! I'm so sorry, friend. I hope they stop for you.
That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
Like, they kill Mahiro and they're like, damn, this isn't like in the game. Well, time to fix that. Moves her over. And you know who's strong enough to move a body? Akane and Nekomaru.
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously, that's not true! Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body?
Yeah, and she's got tiny noodly arms. Just imagining her trying to lift something.
That bloody. I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Kaki says, I like the new writer. It's so good. She's saved the show in my opinion. Ooh, I didn't know they got a new writer. That actually does change everything. And you know who was covered in blood when you saw them? I feel like...
I told you I wasn't the killer!
I feel like now it's like really obvious.
Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
Yay!
I won't let you look down on me.
Oh no. Oh no, I don't want to fight you. You're such a good boy. Manga to server more interesting using Anna Williams in Armor King. Anna though, man, she can fucking get it.
Hey Fuyuhiko, why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Oh, damn. Man, I forget his name, but like, whoever voices Fuyuhiko is like, I love his delivery. Alright, rebuttal showdown. So let's try and remember how to do this, guys. It's been a while.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it.
Oh shit, I'm supposed to attack things.
She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think
Go
of.
away! Words. Fuyuhiko is stubbornly insisting that Hiyoko's the killer. If I don't counter all his words, I'll be pushed back.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then
Go away.
Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru
Go away.
and blocked the door with her
Go.
body. Hiyoko
Hush.
is the only killer I can think of.
There's more than things.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside after she moved the body.
But the
She
shower
just
room
walked
doesn't
it off in the
work.
shower.
The shower room doesn't
The fact
work.
that Hiyoko was at the beach house can be proven by the footprints in the sand. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Hold on, I needed to present against the shower room.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just the fact that Hiyoko was at the beach
Oh no, no, I used it
proven by
wrong.
you bastard?
I used it wrong. Danger! I pressed the wrong button, it's fine. Wanna know what would be everything in AU where Fuyuhiko gets preteen boy voice cracks when he yells? No plot twist. Whenever, like, if/when he's actually the killer, like, that's how we can tell he's, like, lying and, like, through his teeth.
So what?
Okay, okay.
There's a shower room inside the beach house.
So we gotta
After
do
she moved the
triangle.
body, she just walked
Shit,
out
triangle,
the shower.
triangle,
Allow me
cut.
to through those words.
Allow me to cut through your statement.
No, washing it off in the shower is impossible, because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Danielle, Derek Stephen Prince kicked ass here.
How did what
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Also, she can't. Like, she needs help getting dressed. Are you forgetting this? Hiyoko took off her clothes before committing the murder. No, that should be impossible. Because she can't get undressed, or she can't get dressed by herself, that is. Her clothes are fused to her body.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before.
I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono stash by myself.
Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell. I only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside the
that too?
prohibited in the first place?
Yeah. Oh god, I pressed the wrong button. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Yeah, he was like ready and waiting with like a fucking gun. Like, let me at him. Get dressed in here, I dare you.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
No blood got on her. That's the thing, guys. Obviously, Monami kind of saved this trial, though. I mean, if this shower worked, then Hiyoko wouldn't have been cleared of suspicion. Yeah, go Monami for not fixing things in time. But also, like, even though we're suspecting Akane now, like us outside of the game, there's also Peiko, who is conveniently wet and was like, oh yeah, I just went for a swim casually. Like, that could have been her just washing the blood off of herself.
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiro's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was
Yes.
blood is suspicious?
Comrade, I love you. Oh, and will you look at that?
Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
Haki, go Monami, my good best mom.
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed out.
But also, hold on. I realized the camera's a little high. There we go. But also, you could have helped out in the murder.
Me of all people. You got some nerve.
Yeah, I do got some nerve.
Alright, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
Of course, Ibuki.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer? Yeah, seems like it. See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
I mean, it's your fault for making yourself untrustworthy to begin with all your fake crying. But yeah, it's our bad.
Oh, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right?
Guys, look at Mikan. Like, even though she's been bullied by her countless times, she's still, like, so sweet and nice to her.
Shut the hell up, pig barf. I hope you get a hangnail and die. Sorry for being pig barf.
No, she was actually sticking up for you, Hiyoko. Dots. More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious? Could it be, does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Oh, yes. I was about to say how bad I felt for Hiyoko, but then Hiyoko goes and says that. Yeah, right when you think she's changed. No, she hasn't really changed. Hiyoko, you're stealing Leon's line.
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
She never talked to me at all. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Damn it! So that was a lie? 'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
A letter?
Oh boy.
Yeah, this one.
I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m. Seems there's someone who wants to interfere with it. Oh, ho, ho. I mean, like with the letter Bakuga had, the person writing the letter isn't lying. Like, oh, someone wants to interfere. And this in itself is the interference. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they start suspecting us for no reason. Mahio Kozoimi. Truth bullet.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
The letter that Hiyoko had, doesn't it clearly contradict the other evidence? It contradicts the other letter, because the other letter said 2:30, right? Come on, where's the letter? Yeah, it says 2:30.
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
Alpheus, oof, both Mahiro and Hiyoko got tricked. Oof. Lucas posted old screenshots during my playthrough of Mother 3/Earthbound 2. Yeah, I saw them! Those were neat. Man, it's been ages since you played those games.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m., but in Hiyoko's letter...
So maybe someone else was at the beach house, like between the murders.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Double lie. Ravioli Cat, hi! Did you kill Monami in the albino yet? Nope, not yet. I'm sorry.
Hiyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
But the thing is, she didn't write it. We already proved that.
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's safe to say that a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? Both letters?
I see.
Maybe both?
The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters...
They do also have the same handwriting.
Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while.
The killer forged both of those letters.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer.
How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all.
How dare they not make me be in cahoots with them?
It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
Only lightly. Yeah.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep?
How?
It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff
Oh?
of some kind of medicine or something.
Oh?
Medicine? That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore?
Ibuki saying facts. Oh, Blanco, why you feel bad about Lucas?
I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
That's illegal. You can only have over-the-counter stuff over-the-counter.
You were aware of that from the start. You should have done something about it.
I know that. That actually hits, like, kinda close to home for me. Because, like, there's so many customers that are like, hey, give me this shit. And I'm like, sorry, this is the front counter. I can't do that because that's illegal.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
Okay.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
Man, whoever actually, like, killed Mahiro, they really thought out this plan. Like, involving multiple people and, like, thinking, like, okay, here's the group of people that's gonna be the most, like, suspicious. Let's, like, completely make it seem like they're a part of this whole thing.
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
Fucky. Oh, Nikito, I'll let you commit first-degree murder with me anytime. Yeah, you'll be the first one I text, Nakito. Obvious. Miken's doing more than you, Kazuchi. Oof. Oof.
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Or also to, like, make it look more like the game murder, but sure.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
Manga says he's been through a lot of shit. Lost his mother and his twin brother Klaus, and deal with Aunt Chimera's. Yeah. Poor Lucas. I forgot about his mother. I knew about, like, the Klaus stuff. Tenyo, boo freaking you, Hiyoko.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Yeah, just be transparent and honest with us.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you. You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
He's on the side of hope and Dick.
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair.
Oh, look at Tera's portrait, a fork and a knife. Yes, yes. I love that small detail. Hiyoko being a savage. When isn't he being a savage, though? And yes, thank you, Blanca. Chimera. That's how you pronounce that.
And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, guys, stop listening to Nagito. He's just getting off on this whole thing.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hiyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep, yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other.
You, Nagito, go talk about that in your own room. Go have a little private time for yourself.
Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork.
Hey, wait a minute. I thought your hands were tied, Monami. Do you like being all tied up?
Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
Are you actually trapped, Monami? Oh my god.
What? He's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
But we need the bitter truth. We want the bitter truth. That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is my hero's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Ooh, trial suspended. So is there intermissions in every trial?
Well now.
Now that the class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now. You're not gonna spoil who the killer is. I mean, Becky's not in the chat, so this would be the perfect time. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. Please don't take advantage of that. If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't. That's seriously a big no-no. Bad, Monokuma. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? Bitch, you wish you knew. You can't. Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears. Spacey, no. Ooh, Spacey throwing shade. I always do when least expected. Appy says, yeah, in every trial. Not sure about the last one, though. But the last one would be perfect, because, like, it's the last one. So you need time to process what's happening.
Correct! You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. As someone who's learned a bit of German in the past, that's wrong. Yay, no spoilers! Would you like to save? Yes. Okay, let's save. What time is it? Yeah. Resume!
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Oh?
To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! I can't do anything! How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do.
Yeah, hope is all we need.
Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
What does that mean? Don't know.
We decided to believe Hiyoko. Now what?
Hold on. Now that it is intermission time, I am gonna take a small break. You guys stay put. I just need more drink. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Blanca says, make me a mod, just in case if someone spoils anything. Like, I'll have to think about that. I trust you. I love you, Blanco. But, like, I don't want to just, like, give people mod status, like, just because they say they want to. Again, I love and appreciate you. Maybe not this stream. But maybe in future times. Oh, god damn it, I just came back and I hear Thomas in the background. Minomi is best girl, screw all you waifus. Okay, I guess we're taking another small break. Thomas wants to be a waifu too. No, Thomas. No.
If the killer was luring Hiyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Pocky. Poor Thomas, he could never with how creepy he is. Bursting into the streams all willy-nilly.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hiyoko fled from the beach house?
Which means the killer was still there, possibly hiding in the shower room.
The killer returned to the scene of the crime after I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower
Oh, okay.
I was running away, but there was nobody there.
Maybe they were on the roof.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
Obvious. Or Hiyoko would have just ate it. Yeah. I mean, she would have, like, yelled and talked about, like, how, like, disgusting it tasted compared to her specialty brand gummies. But yeah, she would have totally eaten it. Danielle, Thomas always interrupts at some point. Thomas, we don't care about your opinions. I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? No, Midori. I like this game. If so, we prepared the perfect product for you. You'll dive into your own brain, Inception shit, and logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. It's called the Logic Dive. During the Logic Dive, you'll control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the Synapse course. You can move sideways with the left stick and accelerate with the R1 button. Okay. Press the 0 button to brake. Why did I say 0? The circle button to brake and the L1 to jump. There will be various obstacles you will encounter as you progress through the course. So make sure you're familiar with these controls so you can reach the goal. On your journey, you'll take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into walls. Also, upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions on the course. The answers split into different paths, so please proceed down the path of the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in one course, please be careful. I highly recommend that you make good use of the brake. That's my meddlesome advice to you. If you press the options button, you can review controls. Good luck and have fun. Now I hope this is actually fun. Suddenly this turns into a Mario Kart screen. She's right, this might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Dots. Think. Think, brain, think. Think words, think thoughts. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Logic dive! Oh dear. Oh dear, I do not like this. Oh my. This does not look fun. How do I jump? That's breaking. Ah! Fuck. Jumping's triangle, jumping's triangle. Oh no, I fell. Okay, we're good. I still got life. Okay. And this is accelerating. Man. This is some kind of trip. I'm not sure I like this. Question 1. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Before Hiyoko arrived is where I want to go. Right? How do I choose? Yeah, this is how we choose. Before Hiyoko. Because they needed to set up and everything. I mean, why would they arrive only after? That doesn't even make sense. Question 2. When did the killer leave? After Hiyoko left. That has to make sense. Whee! Oh boy. Oh boy, ramps! All the ramps! Oh no, obstacles. Obstacles are not fun. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Question 3. Where was the killer hiding? The beach? The beach house. Could be the beach. And you know who was... oh no. Oh no. So it wasn't the beach. It was in the beach house. Possibly on the roof. Possibly. Because if they weren't in the shower room, where else would they be? Oh, rainbows!
All coming together.
So that's basically what we already knew. What we already figured out.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
Alpheus, oof, came back in its logic dive. I kind of like logic dive. It's kind of a trip. I wasn't expecting some kind of like Rainbow Road, like Skate 3 shit. But it's interesting.
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
No, it should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make a Kane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
Another possibility, which is kind of a stretch, is like, what if like all the empty spots in the fridge were just so like they'd have room to hide in it? But like, that's dumb. Like, I don't see anyone comfortably being able to hide in a fridge. I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means. The place where the killer was hiding. The place Hiyoko hasn't looked is... I mean, again, the shower room, but also here. Shut up, Hiyoko. Okay, I'm just gonna select this and we'll see what happens. Killer was hiding inside the fridge. They'd freeze. You're gonna climb a mountain made of ice? There's always fighting when you play with 2 players. Can I select the roof? No. Okay. Maybe they were in the closet with her. She just didn't know it. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense because there's not that much room. Crap. Already checked the shower room. So the door behind? No, that doesn't make sense.
Here! Killer is probably hiding in the closet.
The fridge looks see-through though. Like, I don't know. Maybe I was thinking too much, like a cooler, like from my work, where there's like still space, like that's kind of dark and hard to see, like beyond the sodas.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? You probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance. I can only think of one place. That's right, the place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was... above. Yeah, because that looks like a comfortable seat. On the left shelf.
Crap!
Then again, these were pretty suspicious.
Here.
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case? But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think?
Maybe it was messy on purpose.
2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case.
Yeah, that's why they weren't in the case, because there was a body in the
Killer
case.
probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place.
I love how my first thoughts were just like, oh, they wanted to be comfy while they're doing a murder and framing people. So yeah, on top of the donut.
We haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Obviously, that makes Sonia look suspicious, to be honest. Maybe a little bit. I don't know yet.
The killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Maybe the whole reason Sonia wanted everyone to hang out at the beach house is just so she can get, like, everyone that was involved during the, like, Twilight Syndrome stuff, like, in the same location. The more I think about it, the more I'm, like, side-eyeing Sonia.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left...
And also, she's the only one that knows about sparkling justice and what the mask means.
He finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Becky! Made it, just got out of work. Gotta love 2-hour unpaid overtime. Ooh. Oh no, Becky. Oh no, what were you doing for those 2 hours? Why'd they make you stay there?
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Say whatever you want, even if you didn't ask. Alright, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
Becky says they didn't make me stay, but I had a lot of work to sort out. Aw, I'm sorry, Becky. Well, now you're out. You're finally free.
Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
Monokuma, no.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time.
You had me at men, but that's not what this case is about.
As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included? among those 3 or more people?
That's actually a good point.
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
Oh, did Monokuma not think that far ahead?
You don't sound very articulate.
Dots?
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction.
Damn, Nikito's smart. Yeah, he is.
It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Dots!
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
And we know for sure the two of them are Hiyoko and me. The other one could be Fuyuhiko. Nagito isn't gay, he's hopesexual. That's right. His dick only gets erect when hope is evolved. Becky, what did I miss, by the way? So we got done suspecting Hiyoko, and we got past the first, like, what's it called? Intermission? And now, we're trying to discover, like, basically where the killer was hiding. Wait, no, we figured out where, just now, like, where the killer was hiding during all this. Don't forget Soda found the body before Hajime too. Did he? Did he? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, never mind. So cross off Fuyuhiko. So it was Soda, us, and Hiyoko.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
A bone of hope. Thanks, Pocky.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
Man, why does it sound like Nagito just knows the answers?
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
You know, there's a lovely song by Ninja Sex Party about heart boners. Can we just like change the words around and make it about hope boners?
And after Hiyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear.
Pocky, my phone keeps censoring me. Rip. Yeah, I have that issue a lot. Like, all the times I've tried saying fuck, but it turns out it's duck. Like, yeah. Fuck phones.
Locked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. What about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be alright. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too.
Like, if it's not Akane, it has to be Peiko, because she's the only one that was wed, and, you know. Obvious as the body discovery announcement went off when Hajime reached the beach house, though, like before he actually discovered the body. Are you sure? Because I could have sworn it was like right when we saw it that it went off.
Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Now then, I shall explain to you the final feature in the non-stop debates. From this point forward, you'll now be able to use the truth flashback. If you hold down the triangle button, the shape— oh, this! You'll be able to memorize it. This memorized phase can only be fired once as a single truth bullet. So if you shoot or change to a different truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. Wherever you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have an answer to a lie or mistake in your available truth bullets,
It might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When's the best time to use the flashback? You'll just have to trust your keen wits, won't you? By the way, you will not be able to agree with anyone while you're using the truth flashback. Okay, so it's only with contradictions, not truths. Good luck and have fun. Thanks, Midori. Okay, according to Becky, Alpheus is right because you were surprised the announcement went off before you saw the victim. Okay, okay. I might have been remembering wrong then. Pocky, so my art is improving and I'm being more positive about getting into art school. Yay, Pocky! I'm proud of you! Please, show off some of your art in the Discord, please. I'd love to see. Oh, you only get one bullet. Okay, that's fine. We're probably gonna have to use a flashback here.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
In the ocean.
They couldn't use the shower, right?
And guess who was in the ocean?
So washing it off would have been impossible.
No, no, no. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No, wrong buttons, wrong buttons.
Have to use the shower.
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they use something other than the shower.
Yeah.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
No, they didn't use a wetsuit.
They cut it up and floosh.
Floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
If I use that person's opinion, I might be able to break through the contradiction. Okay, so I wait for the second one.
Maybe they simply washed it off.
And use it against the first one.
They couldn't use the shower,
if that makes sense.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
It's not impossible because there's other
They
ways.
didn't have to use the shower.
What about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they use something other than the shower.
No, I know that's not what I wanted to do. No, I wanted to hold the button. God damn it.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply.
They couldn't use the so washing it off.
They didn't have to.
What if maybe they wore one when they moved the body?
If they use something other than the shower.
Okay, there we go. Other than the shower. And then we just do a little fast forward. We just go back in time. Okay, Hiyoko. Say your words.
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
No. No, no. Yeah, we're proud of you, Pocky. Okay. Okay, we got this. We got this. We just have to beware of the purple words.
Maybe they wore one when they moved the body. If they use something other than the shower.
What did they do with the bloody wet? They cut it up and...
Someone who flushed it would definitely clog.
Perhaps someone other. Maybe they were able to wash it off.
I can't wait to see your stuff, but I can't right now, Pocky. After the stream, definitely.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
Haha, there we go. There we go.
They just needed to wash off the blood. They didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
You know what I just realized? So, Peiko could have just been lying about the ocean to begin with. And also we would have seen, like, other footprints besides Hiyoko's. Especially if the killer just stayed in the beach house. And, like, the only drinks that were, like, taken from the fridge were just water. So they could have like just gone into the shower room and just like dumped water on themselves and then used the drain, because there's no way the drain's broken because it's a fucking drain. I mean, it could have been, but like I'm pretty sure the main reason the shower room was broken was because of the shower head itself. Ah, man.
Something other than the shower. Like...
Oh, man. Something other than the shower that is used to wash off the drinks inside the fridge.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
And she's...
In theory, that's impossible.
And Peiko's the one that's arguing against it. I wonder why Peiko was wet when she arrived conveniently during the murder.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Why? Why though? Why though? It seems perfectly fine. I'm assuming trash can is what we need.
It's true there were drinks.
In
the beach house refrigerator.
You're fast.
One bottle drink
You're fast.
Be enough to wash off the blood.
So fast. No! The tone in Peiko's voice is so threatening, it might cut me. I mean, that's what we get for the ultimate swordswoman. Ha! Ha! Away. Back off. Back off.
I can't back down.
Crossword stool. No!
It's true there
Fucking Peiko.
I
don't like arguing against you. Go away.
I can't back down.
Mash! Ah, success. Okay.
We can't assume they used just one drink.
Yeah, they used a shit ton.
To wash it off.
Look.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water. There were only flavored drinks with color. If you use those,
no, I did the wrong thing.
Especially if you use the water, that alone would raise suspicion.
I did the wrong thing. I'm just gonna keep cutting.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the river.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Learn the art of button mashing. Oh man.
There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
Yeah, like not currently in the fridge, but like look at this trash can. Don't ask how I snuck it into this class trial. Look at it. It's to the brim with water bottles. Danielle, why is it always people I like? It's always the good ones that keep dying, whether they're murderers or not. Becky says, I still love how when Nagito challenges you to cross swords debate, he says the protect catchphrase. No, that's wrong.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
Are you fucking blind, Peiko?
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
Wasn't she in the beach house, like, with us during the investigation? Didn't she also investigate the trash can with us?
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can.
Blanco, no! Please don't be Peiko. Come on, game. I lost my Gothic princess. First Celeste. Now, Peiko. Man, I like talking to her, though.
It's like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Blanco had Celeste in the first one, and even she lasted longer. Oof.
Well, now that you mention it...
Paki Hajime is the ultimate protagonist. I'm gonna shit myself if, like, that's his whole, like, question mark thing.
When I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
This is why you recycle, kids. Don't have it just sit in the trash can. Actually, like, do something with those. Just in case a murder happens.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Nuts. Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, if they soak their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, they're gonna be fucking wet for days. The person would be.
Seems you've realized who the killer is.
But why, though, is my question. Because I don't think she was in the game. Unless she just felt like doing it just because.
See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
We still have Gundam though, true enough. The junior edgelord is still alive for now, that we know of. Pocky, recoiling, it helps with human murder, sometimes. Danielle says you have to wonder why Fuyu cares. Plot twist, she's the sister.
Is that true?
I mean, Peiko Yama, or however her name is, does sound pretty fake and made up.
Let me ask, who might that be?
And it would make sense for, like, the ultimate sword fighter to be, like, from a Yakuza family. If the killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them, that killer, Mihiro's killer, must be that person. I'm so sorry. Hashtag icy edgelord ship. Oh my god, yes. Icy edgelord, my favorite ship in this game. I'm so sorry, Blanco.
Echo, is it you?
She was also in the library with us when we found out about the whole sparkling justice thing. So I lied. She's not, Sonia's not the only one that would have known about it.
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Yeah, and also just her reasoning didn't make sense, like we mentioned before, because like she's like, oh, it's impossible to get to the islands no matter how long I swam for. But like there's bridges and shit. So obviously the islands must be close enough for bridges to connect. And bridges aren't that long. Hajime and Kazuchi, why are you two here? Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily? I just did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash
Swimming in lies!
They'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Dots.
Don't just stay silent. Say something.
Becky says, Makoto goes, it was you, wasn't it? But he's so nice and never rude. Hajime is all, is it you? Uncertain when he's so sassy and cynical. I like the slight differences. I do. The game is like, let's have some fan service before this character dies. Blanco, at least I get to see her in a swimsuit. It's still glorious, yes. Let's a little thing to like keep in our minds in her last final moments. Zim voice, you're lying!
Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right?
Ooh, those words. those deliveries. I like them. You could literally, like, cut butter with that. And I don't mean the soft kind of butter, no. I mean the hard shit that you get right out of the fridge and it's like you stab it how many times and it always, like, slides the knife. No. Hiyoko, he cuts right through.
So maybe she really was swimming!
God.
No one even saw her swimming.
Okay, she's definitely the sister.
No. I saw her.
Because, like, even Hiyoko, like, even if he did, like, remember the past and stuff, like, he keeps talking about his sister in the present tense.
Huh? After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt she would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
Hiyoko is defending her, that's cute. Alfie says the sister died though. I mean, what if she's a different sister? Because there were two options when we were, like, figuring out what the first victim was. Like, was it the older sister or the younger sister? And, like, what if he had an older sister? And what if that's Peiko? Danielle, he ain't being aggressive, so he's lying. And also, usually, he's, like, very, like... I'm trying to think of the word for it. Like, he's very confident in what he's saying. But, like, with his line of logic just now, he was kind of, like, taking his time and kind of going slow with his words, when usually he's just to the point. Becky says because he doesn't remember his school day. She died in school and has lost memories. Well, I was thinking maybe, like, seeing the game happen triggered his memories. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Peiko shouldn't have used all that water because Blanco's so thirsty. Yes. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Dots.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer! We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked! And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints...
Becky, I can't remember what the ship was, not gonna lie. Yeah, it totally was Blanco in the ice bucket. Like, cause didn't he in Discord, like, show a picture of, like, a shit ton of ice and shit? Danielle, I love the voice acting in this trial. So much top-notch shit. Yes, it warms my heart.
Then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Hiyoko? You're not the suspect. Peiko is.
Who cares about that?
You care.
If you have an explanation, then show me what you got.
That's...
We might have an answer.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peiko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
If the killer's escape route, I might know what that is. In fact, the only possible way is the small window in the shower room.
I see.
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peiko could have reached it.
Peiko's voice sounds even more gentle than usual with all this yelling. I know. It's like, Peiko, please speak up. I know you don't want to talk right now, but like... Hiyuko's going at 11.
But what if, for instance, she got help with someone?
Yeah, especially me can too. Like, it feels like I can barely even hear her.
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
No.
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Leave Fago alone, she might still have the runs. There might still be cramping involved, okay? Not much time has passed between the last 2 trials. She could be still on Shark Week. Oh, Morgana, hi! Welcome.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
How you doing, Morgana? Littering is not allowed. Let us coexist with this island's bountiful nature and mutual prosperity.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
But she does have that sword bag. Maybe she did like a track thing where she like ran and used the like sword thing as like some kind of pole to like yeet herself into the window.
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
Maybe she secretly has a ladder in her bag or a stepping stool.
I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Morgana, I'm doing great. That's good to hear.
Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object?
I don't know, guys.
She hid it in her special place.
Oh god.
I'll stab you in yours.
Oh god. Oh god, no. No, no. I don't want to think about that. Even if the killer used an object to escape out the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, dots, focus and think. The object the killer used to escape out the window. Is this another logic dive? Oh no, it's Hangman's Gambit. No! It's such a long word, too. What would it be? There's O's. And there's also B's. Maybe if I start with B's. Okay, B. Book bag? Book bag. No, it's not book bag. Okay. I need a vowel. Give me a fucking vowel. Hold on. Okay, that hurt. Never mind. None of these match. A? Backpack? It's probably backpack. No, that doesn't fit. Are S's involved? Oh no, ow. Nope, not S's. And O doesn't make sense. M's? Ow. That also doesn't make sense. I'm gonna try the M's. Bamboo. Bamboo. It's fucking bamboo. Bamboo stick. That's the words. Ha ha ha. Now I just need O's. Give me them O's. Give me them sweet, sweet O's. O's! Too many words are colliding at once. No, I don't need a W. W's are not allowed here. Not allowed in the school environment. Give me that O. Oh no. S. Show me S. Please. Before we actually die because I'm bad at this game. Go away, W's. I'm sorry, I'm not checking the chat. I swear to God, if I'm completely wrong and the words not stick. Okay, now where's a T? The only letter that hasn't shown up at all. Unless I do need a W or an M. No? Oh! SW. Oh? Sword. Okay, I'm dumb. She uses swords, not sticks. What kind of sword woman messes with sticks? Okay. Now time to give me that sweet ass D. Come on. Come on. Show me the D. Give us the D. Aha! The D! Here we go. We're good with our letters.
Heko, you carry that bamboo sword at all times, right?
Flying. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. Man, I'm sorry, that must have been unwatchable for you guys. Dots.
If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
Okay, Temmie, you're just straight up trying to get more quotes in Discord. No. Why does everything in the Spacey quotes have to specifically have to do with dick? No, Queen, not High School Musical. I know. I know. I wish I knew the melody to that, or else I would totally sing it, Danielle.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Yeah, we didn't think anything about it because she carries it with her everywhere.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Pocky, you've never seen High School Musical? That's like a classic. I still love it to this day.
Yeah. Heko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily!
Oh my god, yes.
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
I'm not a happy Blanco right now. Oh, I'm so sorry, Blanco. They're still Gundam, they're still Gundam. I know he's not as hot as her. But then again, we haven't seen him in a swimsuit yet,
Well,
so...
It is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Heko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Heko, do you have anything to say?
I'm also just as upset because I like talking to her. I liked her free time. Now then, the time has come once again for the panic talk action. Let's talk a little bit about fever time and nega time. From this point on, you'll be able to use fever time by pressing the R1 button during PTA. When fever time is activated, the tempo will be pushed to its max. But that's not all, you won't miss during fever time either. By pressing the X button when applicable, you can destroy your opponent's verbal assault. But only until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Of course, you're not the only one who can get the upper hand. Oh no sir, no way. There's something called nega time that your opponent can use too. If your opponent activates nega time, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite difficult to press the buttons in rhythm. So in that case, please time your rhythm, not with your eyes, but with your ears and your passionate heart. Oh. If you can't clear it, you can always change to the difficulty setting. I'm not gonna tell them that they have to redo the class trial for that chapter if they do that. Oh no. Oh no. Well, then good luck and have fun. Guess we're staying on normal.
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword?
Man, this poor guy's voice, though, in the voice acting booth. I applaud him. Hagi says I watched the second one, though, while I was babysitting. I actually like the second one more than the first.
It would have been left in the shower room, and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Hiku, why? Why are you? He looks so concerned. Like, why do you care so much? Dude, seriously. How are you not losing your voice? Now, I completely forgot how to do panic talk action, so let's...
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible!
How do I do this?
Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard?
How do I...
Shut up! Shut up!
I only hold it, right?
Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard! Got
Hold on.
proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs!
Yeah, sell my fucking organs. I bet. I dare you.
You're pissing me off!
Too many words.
Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Got proof, you bastard? If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Boo. Sword bag.
This is the end!
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag.
The blonde chick who likes pink is a mood. Oh, you mean Sharpay? She is a mood. Like even though she's technically the like antagonist, like really, if you think about it in the second movie, like all she wanted was her best. Not her best, but like the best for Troy. Like, even though she had dick on the mind, like, she was, like, giving him scholarships and, like, helping him out at the job and, like, all these other things to, like, help his future. Fuyu is truly McFrickin' losing it.
When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it.
Ooh, then Bobby's though.
Up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan.
Could have been great.
No, you just back off.
That's...
Is it true? Did you really kill Kima?
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
That's... Here it comes, guys. Becky says, the good guys in HSM were assholes. They break promises, break up their friends' relationships, lie and manipulate, but Sharpay gave the protag singing lessons and tried to help. You see, the real protagonist was Sharpay this whole time.
Huh? I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
Oof, Keiko admits it. Dots. Even Hajime's like, whoa, she admitted it. She admitted she's Mahiru's killer, right? But is this right? Even though Hiyuko's the one arguing with us, Peiko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, Beast.
Becky says, Film Theory did a great bit on that. I don't remember if I saw that, but like... Wait, no, I did see it. I did see it. Yeah, it was like one of my favorite ones.
Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Okay. Hurry up and vote.
Like, I think with film theory and also like game theory in a way, there's some theories where I'm like, okay, I guess using that logic it makes sense, but it also feels like a stretch. But like with that video, it's like, nah, it's totally the truth.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
Why do you want to die so bad, Peiko?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peiko's motive.
Plot twist, Gaia wasn't about, Hiyoko at all. It was Peiko the whole time.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right?
Hockey, Gundam translation. He thinks it's honorable that she admits it.
Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Of revenge for your sister, right? Because you and Hiyoko are related, right? Right? Them eyelashes. The only one with that good enough like eyeliner game is Hiyoko. The eyelashes don't lie. Huh?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Things are changing. Don't tell me you're actually sparkling justice. Then again, it won't, like... She's the ultimate sword woman, right? It would make sense for a serial killer to be good with swords. What? Huh?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill.
She's fucking sparkling justice. Of all the people to be a secret serial killer, it feels like it was obvious because of the whole sword woman thing, but like also, like, it was right in front of our faces this whole time. Bobby Fulbright shows up. Did somebody say justice? No. Oh man, and also her eyes. Oh no.
For the sake of protecting justice.
Here goes sparkling justice plot twist. Plot twist.
What are you saying?
Sonia in the corner is just like, yes, my dream come true. Give me your autograph before you die.
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of.
Oh boy. Oh boy, hi. Hi, Nathan. So guys in the chat, that's my actual brother. Hi. Welcome.
Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
Hello!
Oh no.
Mr. Peiko!
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish.
Keiko, I know you're monologuing, but like, is now the time?
I will not allow that.
Oof.
It's fine, just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
Danielle says this is actually a reference to Peiko's Japanese VA. She's the voice of Sailor Moon. Oh, that's awesome! Taki, oh shit, what up, Space Bro? Is that what we're gonna call my brother, my actual brother now? Space Bro? Okay, you have fun with your food, Nathan. Nice of you to stop by for once.
I'm telling you to stop it!
Oh, his voice! It did a small little change. I don't know if you'd call it a crack, but yeah.
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
This is... Could she be...
With justice we trust, Bobby Fulbright.
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
It's just one of those things where, like, right when you get her monologuing, it's like she just can't stop. She has to finish the whole thing. Oh.
Justice complete.
Oh, God. I don't like the red shining through.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
Oh, God.
Now then, let's execute justice!
She sounds like a robot now.
What?
Yeah, this is getting a little too ridiculous.
What the fuck? Peiko, what are you doing?
Peiko, what the fuck?
I am sparkling justice!
Nani the fuck?
In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice!
Those emoticons, though.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Peiko finally snapped!
Everyone, please be careful.
Peiko, you're cooler than this. Hey, Blanco, this is your waifu's true colors. How you feel? Danielle, anyone would look horrible in that mask. It's a treat.
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... huh?
Ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask! This mask is the dividing line.
Don't tell me she also has a split personality like with Genocider.
Just like various items, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your face.
Take a shot every time Peiko says justice. Joke's on you, I only have water.
Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What? Hashimi still, like, does not compute. What the heck is this? Peiko's the killer. Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
And he's sleeping on this. Wake the fuck up, Monokuma.
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping.
Blanco, oh come on. Tharja from Fire Emblem's the Psycho Dark Mage. I'd still hit it.
Take a look. It's
But-
a killer.
But the mask, though. Out of all of the things, they picked something as ridiculous looking as that.
This again?
We dealt with this in the last game. That's not original.
Huh? Sleepwalking?
That's...
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately.
Protagonist.exe has stopped working. Does not compute.
No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Error 404, Hajime not found.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then the reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect
that
justice,
stance,
I
though.
have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
Obvious. This is why Peiko's the worst girl, y'all. It's interesting. Interesting. Blanca says the mask does make me laugh, not gonna lie.
She's so gross!
That's...
Heko, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Did she just admit that Peiko's not her true name? Is my theory becoming true? Oh dear. Oh dear. No, stop it.
I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
End it. He's right. We need to end this already. The killer, in the end, there's no mistake, it was Peiko all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
But what about the feelings? What about the feels? Oh, this is adorable. What about, Fuyuhiku, though? The morning of the incident, my hero met... Let's see. Megalovania starts playing. Determination. Okay. This is the forging of the letters, right? Yep. The first one to arrive at the beach house was... probably Hiyoko? Nah, hold on. That's the death happening. And... first one who found the body was Hiyoko. Because Hiyoko woke up. I feel like these are all early on stuff. Maybe this was here? No. Maybe this goes here. No. Okay, so we need the chloroform. But the chloroform is already happening here. Unless... there we go. Okay. Okay, Hiyoko arrives at the beach house. That obviously goes here. Let's see. Where should I hide? In the surfboard case. Becky says, the design in these comics is amazing. I love full comics in this style instead of the manga. Yeah, me too. Like, especially, like, I know we have a time limit, but, like, I have to point it out. Like, where is it? Like, this right here, this little, like, stance Mahiro has, it's so adorable. Like, the way they drew her and everything. Okay. So, her running away, that already happens here. And Hiyoko leaving the footprints in the sand. Mahiro arrives at the beach house. That's over here. Isn't it? Yeah. Hiyoko's still sleeping. Pretty girl anime mask. Killer holds a metal bat. That's just there. Is her still sleeping over here? No, the mask is there. And still sleeping is here? No. In the closet after Hiyoko ran away. To retrieve the bamboo sword, I must tie it. Last stock. Okay. McCann arrives at the beach house. What? Plot twist. Okay, no, we need the water bottles. And the gummy? Maybe gummy? Was there something I missed over here? No, I didn't miss anything. Gotta go all the way over here. Okay, the gummy's what we need.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hiyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome murder case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hiyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer.
Becky says, I like how during free time, if you went outside the hotel, you could witness Mahiro and Hiyoko having a talk about meeting up as well. And I like the implications of that. Like, if you catch them talking, like, during free time, and then this trial happens, and you can just be like, hey, wait a minute. I'm a witness. I saw that.
The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan.
And I also like when games do that, when, like, events happen, and, like, you can kind of see the setup of the events happening. Like, oh, things matter, like, outside of your own perspective.
By preparing a specific item, they plan to manipulate the two's actions.
Like, you don't just see characters around just, like, for your benefit, but they're also doing things on their own, too.
That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hiyoko.
Ravioli, wait, what? Banana Waifu killed the redhead? No, we went over this. It wasn't Hiyoko.
The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hiyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m.
It's okay. We still love you, Ravioli Cat. It's okay if you completely missed
By
that.
providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately.
Also, it should be obvious that it wasn't Hiyoko by now, because, like, if it was Hiyoko, then, like, she'd be the one all, like, in gray and, like, ambiguously, like, designed.
Hiyoko totally trusted that letter. Showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said. And was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hiyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon. The metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her.
Man. She totally didn't see that coming.
With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left.
God, them eyes, though. That expression, though.
I'm not really sure why.
Oof.
My guess is it's something similar to a calling card.
Becky says, if you still have time after the trial, will you explore the next island? Perhaps. Perhaps. I have been really tired lately because of lack of sleep. So I might still end it like after this, like after we see the execution. I don't know.
That's how the crime scene we discovered was created.
We shall see. Mahiru should get hit on Hiyoko a lot. Ooh. That's a good one.
However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body.
Oh yeah, chloroform, a girl's best friend. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. Long as it's posting some videos on Twitter. Oh, nice. Can't wait to see them. And Becky says, Mahiru was such a headache. Oof.
They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can.
Yeah, can't litter. Litter's not nice.
Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up.
Pocky, oh, you guys and your puns. It wouldn't be a stream without puns.
I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet.
Just coming out of the closet in general is very, like, anxiety-inducing.
I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route, the small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened.
Aww. Chiaki and her donuts. Was it donuts that she brought with us? It was some kind of food. It was some kind of candy.
But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right?
Ice cream, right. Thank you.
I see. And what of it? She's like totally cool with it.
Oh yeah, and a board game too. Yeah, she's such a mom friend.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You
Okay,
should all
sure.
know that as well.
Sure, okay.
What are you saying?
You say your words, you do your monologue, you're still dying.
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important.
Someone better smack Keiko. Just like knock her the fuck out.
Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on in order to keep justice. To keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice.
Becky, killing someone's not just, I'll show you, by killing people. Wait a minute, so is she basically just Light from Death Note? Like, yeah, I am the true god of justice. I shall kill everyone that kills.
Hurry and carry on justice.
This totally is not gonna backfire.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
Everyone looks at Fuyuhiko.
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed! For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few sacrifices?
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
Blanco, I brought my whip with me. Learn the art of whipping from Prosecutor Waifu. Yes, Francisco will deal with you.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
Oh, sure you were.
He finally woke up.
Yay, congrats!
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
But like, why was Fuyuhiko all like in like a panic over Peiku? That's all I want to know.
Such heart-pounding excitement!
Like, please give me those answers. Hopefully, after she dies, we'll figure it out. I have a feeling it's a fucking sad reason, yo. Yay! Class trial end.
Can we please have a little more time?
What? No! Sonia!
Pardon me. Can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
You just are a fanboy, okay? Get the fuck out of here. Like, Peko did it. Like, have us go through the execution. I don't care about your, like, crush on Sparkling Justice.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Ah, not me, the fuck.
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However...
There's no howevers about it. It's very cut and dry.
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Peko is really Sparkling Justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about Sparkling Justice and Petco, right?
Distinct difference?
Becky, Demi's forgotten a key fact about Sparkling Justice, it seems. Man, I was just thinking, like, what was the thing about Sparkling Justice? I don't even think Sparkling Justice is in our... No, like, I'm not seeing them in the truth bullets.
You know, Sonia described Sparkling Justice like this.
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling Justice!
What the heck was that? That is Sparkling Justice's catchphrase. Oh, that is really short compared to what Peiko was saying. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase? I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. I see, so that's what it was. I think I got the difference between the serial killer and the Peiko. The nationality...
I see. That's right. According to what Sonia said.
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
If she had to translate it, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Yeah, because everyone speaks English here, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish.
She didn't say what language she translated it from. Ooh.
So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?
That's... All this time I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both were from the same country. That wasn't the case. If so...
Petco, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
That's...
Or, you insist that you're Sparkling Justice. Can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Danielle, this trial is wild. Yeah, it is.
Would you be able to do that?
I was thinking it was going a little too short. That's... Yeah, come on, burst out with that Spanish.
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
Alpheus, you know what would have made this trial 100 times better? Peiko just saying random Spanish to act like Sparkling Justice. Yes.
However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary.
I don't like this music, and also I don't like how we don't see her face.
And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was!
Yeah, stop being vague, Peiko.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course.
No.
A tool cannot do anything on its own.
Don't make that face, Peiko.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
Was it the Yakuza that used her?
What do you mean?
That's the only thing I can sort of predict. Paki, I need to shower and get ready to leave the house, but I don't want to miss anything. Just take us into the shower with you.
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember.
The proof that there was more than one person at the scene of the crime. The metal bat. And the body discovery announcement. That's actually what it was.
I see. Are you talking about the body discovery announcement? Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
Yes. Alpheus, Pega's purpose was obviously to be the Chapter 2 killer, and also be there for that beach fan service. Yes, that's the whole point. But yes, take Becky's advice. Just douse water bottles on yourself and call it good. So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not? That's... Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
And that person was also short. Gasp, but that only means one thing. Fuyuhiko.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, it's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Paki, I'll just wait a little longer. No, don't procrastinate important stuff. You go do you. Huh?
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
You're the only one!
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
Becky says, Peko thinking of herself as a tool and not seeing herself as a person. That's another main reason she reminds me of Ines from Mikano. Ooh.
But even if it's
I'm not liking this more and more.
game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
No, the events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that too. Oh boy, okay, proof that the events actually happened. The ending prize, right.
I can prove it with this.
Time for Depresso Espresso.
It didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. Photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out.
Duds.
You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right?
Becky, this is so sad. Sparkling Justice played Despacito.
Because whoever beat the game first will receive the ending prize.
Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Oh, we did see it from the beginning. Shut up! What makes you think you have any right to question me?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? Cause Heko is the killer, right?
Okay. So he's the one who set up the plan and used Peiko for some reason to actually do the killing.
But we already voted.
Either way, we're right. Like, we don't even trip. Like,
That's why I told you. We're all too late.
we can't just change our minds and like vote for Yuhiku because he didn't actually do the actual killing.
As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill.
Send them both into the shadow realm. Oof. Okay, so did Fuyuhiko forge those letters or did Peiko? That's a good question, actually.
Simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Oh no.
Hey, what's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
I am not the killer.
But she did the deed, didn't she?
The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
All this tool talk aside, a person's not a weapon.
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
But the only person who commits the act is the Blackens. And nice try, Spike. Yeah, Spike, we see through to your transparency. That's...
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem.
Also, again, if we were wrong, like, we would have all died. But we haven't, we're right.
If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
But it's not, though, because otherwise it would have told us. Becky, her logic. She was never seen as a person. She's been conditioned from birth to believe it. That has a strong psychological effect on the mind, and to her that's the absolute truth. Yeah. Yeah. That is one sad fact. And I know some people where like they actually like believe that same like falsality themselves. It's really depressing. Alfie says, y'all, Peiko be lying. Fuyuhiko may have told her to kill, but there's no way he told her to escape out the window. I mean, I guess there's also the other side of that, where like there's like her trying not to get caught.
In that case, the person who gets to live is
Just me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being.
Peko's made out of flesh. How does that work?
That's not for you to decide. It's
Oh?
for Monokuma.
Oh?
The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
This whole second half after the intermission is just Nana being like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ooh, 69 points. Hey, we got a B! All the coins!
I'm in a bind, and what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after after this commercial break.
Even if he's the one who planned everything, I still want Fuyuhiko to be alive. I'm sorry, guys. Out of the two, like, as much as I'd like to see more of Peiko. Okay, I forgot. Voice acting's over. Although there were some twists and turns around the way, the one who killed my hero Kozomi is... Hold on a sec. Hold it.
Sorry.
I'm just hesitating.
Hey.
There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Peiko's the killer. Why?
Hey.
Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a friggin' human being. You have flesh. You have bones. If I am a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
You just don't know.
You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself. Only exist to be tools.
Hey.
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko? Dots. Fuck if I know. Peiko and I grew up together. Ah, here it comes. As siblings? Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
It's completely different from that. Siblings! Adopted siblings, yes! Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kizuryu clan took me in.
I'm nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist. I'm to fulfill my duty as my young master's property. Okay. I don't like the direction this is going. Plot twist. McPlot twist is right. F in the chat for Blanco, y'all. Yep. F for respects.
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me. You know, as you do. As you get when you turn, like, 16, you know, as a sign of growing up. Aww.
My young master is attacked. I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword.
Oh, little baby them! No!
That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost.
Look at her with a little baby sword!
Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That is...
You're wrong, you're not a tool, Peiko. Because if you were a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh. I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
Oh, that's why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master had always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household. Dots.
I am nothing but a tool.
If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then the one who tried to kill my hero wasn't you, it was... Oh, Blanco. My spirit has been broken, he says. Oh. Alpheus, is it okay to ship for Yuhiko and Peko? Yes, because my heart is aching. And you can tell Fuyuhiko, like, actually cared about her underneath all of his angst and stuff. Fuyuhiko.
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs. Dots.
Damn it.
I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me.
And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? Oh. Hockey says, I think the whole shipping childhood friends things is weird, especially if they knew each other as babies. Yeah. I don't know. It's this weird, like, gray area. Pocky says, I mean, when you want to bang your closest friend. Again, it's a weird gray area. Like, you see it in the media all the time. But, like, I don't know. How come I don't even know if my sister is dead? You tried to confirm it with my hero, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So?
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too. Oh. So it was Peiko that forged them.
But
I'm pretty sure my hero was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why even if we were told we were connected to it, there's no way we could accept it.
You know, when my hero spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Sorry, actually I planned to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go too, my hero? If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. That's pretty important. So, you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others. Ravioli says it's like banging your cousin. That's kind of a good point. Yeah, Blanco, brought a can of Coca-Cola from my sorrow. Yes, drown yourself in the sorrow. That is the Coca-Cola.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I want someone to think about it with me.
But
if I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Ibuki is so me right now. Well, not right now, but just like in general. Just like a friend's having issues and trouble, and I'm just like, okay. Those plans I had, push him aside. Just tell him I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow, but there's never a tomorrow. If only Ibuki had gone to the beach house with Mihiro and Hiyoko, yeah, things would have changed. Depresso Espresso was right. She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too! But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, for Hiyoko? If you can make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mihiro into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko. What the heck? An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. Paki says, I feel like when you know someone for that long, they become more family than anything. That's my final say. Yeah, good point. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so?
My young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon because in the game that's what's used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death is the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make more sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to revenge my sister.
That is...
So that's why you killed my hero with the bat. But still, I believed her up until the very last minute that the game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch.
Hey.
If that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
But
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but
why?
you shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong. Oh, this is just making me sadder and sadder. Like, Mahira's just pointing out your bullshit and you just fucking kill her. Want me to be honest? This whole time I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiro, I was still trying to find an excuse not to go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. Just like Peiko. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I had under the bench. Oh, so he did actually do the murder. But at that moment, hold those thoughts, me. Young master called for me and made me kill my hero. Okay. Obvious. Oh my god, I feel bad for both of them, but I kind of blame Hiyoko more for this. Yeah.
Huh?
Oh.
Young master, I am finished.
Oh, well then. Spike's like, hold on, you fans of this game. Hold on, players. We still got room for one more slide of fan service to, like, throw in here. So, was Hiyoko planning to murder my hero from the start? Okay, so, yes, but then he chickened out, but then Peiko appeared. That's...
What?
Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course.
Of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Yes, indeed.
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet.
Afterward, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes? So we fell for it. We fell for a trick all along. That's right, you guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me a mere tool as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on, don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
Aw. Sadness and nosebleed. Oh no, I'm sad and horny at the same time. Poor Blanco. And you're right, Becky. Like, if anything, he would have probably, like, broken an arm or a leg or something. Like, he probably wouldn't have just gone full ham on her. She played us like a damn fiddle. Curse you, Peiko.
This is troubling.
I'll admit it, all this talk about Peiko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Hiyoko is actually the true killer. I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
So for Peiko, Hiyoko himself is your true hope then? On his behalf, you killed my hero, so now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him?
Great.
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope?
Wrong.
I have no hope. I'm just... a tool? Same here. High five, bro. Even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm gonna ask someone else. Hey, Hiyoko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peiko just a tool to you? Using that tool is surviving by sacrificing Peiko and the rest of us.
Isn't that your hope?
What?
Hold on.
What is the use of asking something like that?
What?
You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peiko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko with your own free will? Dots.
Hey.
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? Come on, who do you trust, Fuyuhiko? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer? Are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
Fuyuhiko.
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peiko, we're all gonna die.
Young master.
You just have to tell the truth. What is the truth? I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Oh no. Fuyuhiko, come on. I'm the protagonist. You can trust me. You mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots Bakuga and Teruteru are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. So you're still saying that. Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Yeah, you say you're gonna kill everyone, but like, you're just a big old softie deep down inside. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Young Master!
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I did as I was told because I'm a tool. That's... Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peiko, but...
Hey.
If you insist you're the killer just as she said, you could sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peiko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let us hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peiko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island?
She just wanted to protect him.
Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
Cool fact, in this picture, Peiko's, in Peiko's version, Fuyuhiko is smiling evilly. In this picture, the truth, Fuyuhiko looks upset. Yeah.
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
All of the broken heart
I
emojis.
have a plan.
A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
So how about it, Fuyuhiko? Please tell me the truth. Dots.
Sorry.
I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master.
I'm a disgrace.
Because if that's what I actually have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. I mean, I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Echo.
And if I'll admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you I don't want a tool given to me by the Kurzira clan?
Young master.
Oh.
Oh my, so this is how it turned out.
I just want closure.
Too bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Dots.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peiko and Fuyuhiko had discussed. I mean, yeah, the fucking cameras.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance, the cameras. You were just having fun, huh?
Man, even if it was just an act of desperation, Peiko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try and influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad. You're definitely the killer. Peiko, the tool with a heart, is the killer.
Dots.
Sorry.
Peiko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this. Oh. I am the saddened. Yes, we are all the saddened.
Young master.
You have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself. I believed you wouldn't accept it that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that. Aw, she's smiling. Then why?
Even so.
I wanted you to escape.
Escape.
I'm sorry, Peiko. I ruined your dramatic pause. I wanted to protect you.
Echo.
I'm terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master. Dots. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Hi, Shadow 40. How you doing? Is your heart okay? Are you as sad as us? Becky, so Kizuryu clan light novel when? Yes, I just want to see them, like, as children, like, growing up together, and the whole Yakuza thing, and Fuyuhiko, like, his true self. Of course. There you go. That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
As long as I'm a tool, I'm fully prepared to die.
So cool.
But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears into despair in the end.
Michael Scott voice, I'm ready to hurt again. Oof. That's...
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So...
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
Oh, the tool Peiko Pekiyama who used to stand beside you. I'd like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do you have to keep? I don't need any tools. You did say that.
Then let's begin. The punishment time brimming with despair.
Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills.
They're still having a slight heart-to-heart and sad times and their goodbyes, and Monokuma's just like, nope, let's get this ball rolling. Come on, it's execution time. The voice acting here kills me, I know. My fucking heart.
Why?
You stay by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
I know you have a script and everything, Monokuma, but now's not the time. I never needed a sword or a shield. Yeah, he's finally opening up. He's finally being nice and good, but...
I never needed a tool. So...
This is a hard time for him. Let him speak.
You didn't need to become a tool.
You can just hear it, just in his voice, like struggling to like let go of the tough guy facade that he has.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Shut up, Monokuma!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Echo. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Young master?
Young master.
No! No! Oh. Guys. Guys, I'm not okay. Your boy ran into the execution. Oh no.
That is impossible.
Is that even part of the rules? Can that even happen? Like, even down to the last minutes, he was trying to protect her. What the fuck? No. Yeah, no fuck, this can't be. I bet Monokuma's just gonna be like, oh, it's his fault for going in there. Like... Usually there's like a barrier between the execution and us like seeing it. I mean, I guess in a way it's fair because of the whole like, oh, technically Hiyoko like did the deed even though he didn't actually do the kill. So I guess it's fair that they both died. But I'm still in emotion over how it happened and why. Oh, this freaking trial, man. Yeah. Then again, I was kind of expecting, like, Fuyuhiko in Chapter 3 just, like, dying anyways because he doesn't have, Peiko with him.
Such a waste.
Yeah, it is the worst. Thank you, Nagito. What time is it? It's almost 3. This is fine. This is fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's totally not like one of my favorite characters out of all the boys. Just tore my heart out of my chest with his actual feelings. And yeah. You see, if only she just discussed it with me instead of her stepbrother or whatever.
Damn it.
It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something else so unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that? Spacey, is it fine? This is the Spacey you don't see often. The Spacey that is not okay. I say I'm not okay, but like, now it's like, When you say that you're fine, but you're really not fine. Blanco, gotta go feel a dark cloud above my head. Is this how it felt when Celeste died for you, Blanco? Huh? God. Are you pissed that 2 of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed. Even I feel sad and hopeless. Yeah. Everyone just hug in the chat, please. Just like hug Blanco. Hug everyone else. We need the hugs after this. But still.
Isn't that right?
This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright shining future that awaits us. Okay, sure, Nagato. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Uh-huh. Okay. Danielle's got a blast. Okay. I'm sorry if things are ending on a salty note, but goodbye, Danielle. Blanco, yes, it is Spacey. You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what Hope should be reminded me of him. Him? Makoto? The OG? I don't really understand what you're saying, but cool beans.
Listen carefully.
I shall make a declaration. We'll definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Can I go to bed now? Can I just sleep this off and forget it even happened? Man, I'm so wanting to, after the stream, just like look up fan art of Fuyuhiko and Peiko. And just kind of dwell in the fact that we're not gonna see them again. But I feel like I might accidentally get spoilers. Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know? Casualties. Oh, ooh, Monami. Monami ain't having it. Monami's pissed. Becky, trust me, just give it a few more minutes. Danielle, welcome to Kuzu Peko Hell. Oh man, I'm not okay. I'm not. I'm just not. Not yet. He's still alive. He's still alive, guys. Oh, please tell me that's not just you being hopeful. Please do your cute magicalness, even though you don't have your stick anymore. Please resuscitate him. What?
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko is still alive!
You serious?
God damn it, Thomas! Now's not the time. We need to save our boy. Okay, 1 second. Thomas is like, what? He's alive? What? Man, Thomas, wrong time. Hiyoko! Frantically, we rushed over to Hiyuko's side. Yeah, just put a band-aid over him. Get over here, McCann. Oh.
He's still breathing.
Wow, great timing, Thomas. Still alive, but I'm barely breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Spraying to a gap that I don't believe in.
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
Work your magic. Give him the good drugs, McCann.
I'm trying.
Swear to God. If he fucking dies anyways.
His blood, he won't stop bleeding out. His pulse is getting weaker.
No.
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Please survive.
Serves him right!
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with the hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
Again, usually there's like a good barrier between us and the execution. So it's kind of also your fault, Monokuma.
You stupid brother.
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't believe it. What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong.
It's your duty to save him.
Huh?
Duty?
Hey.
Because it's written in the school trip rules. Ah. If only the Blackened gets executed, then Hiyoko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless. Danielle, did you predict that or did you predict that? Oh, yes. Why am I so good at predicting things? But you should be able to do it. That's...
Unbelievable.
I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Bippity boppity boo, bitch. There's no way I can avoid a rule, even if it's me.
So,
Fine then, I'll save him. Really?
like,
I was actually gonna do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. That's what they all say. Prepared? And that's when it happened. A siren began ringing out of nowhere. Wee woo, it's the spoiler police. Psychic Spacey strikes again. And gradually grew closer and closer. Oh boy.
An ambulance?
How does that go up the escalator?
just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients.
Oh no, they're all dead. They're all on the floor and all sad and stuff.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat.
They're kind of connected. Have fun with those.
So, I'll see you later.
And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Hiyoko vanished from our sight.
Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it. Yeah, the door is really loud. I'm sorry, guys. It can't be helped. It's not like there's any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right, he's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack at us if nothing happened. Then all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused my hero's death, you know.
However,
We must put that aside since Peiko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward. Yeah, he didn't want to go through with the killing anyway, so he's still good in my book, and I'm so happy he's alive. Shadow 40 says they imagined that the ambulance had God, but not to help him, but to run over him. Monokuma's like, oops! I tried helping him, I really did! Oh, bad drivers! Oh, no! How dare you! Max, I just missed it! No! No, Max! I'm so sorry! You made it to, like, the end of the stream. There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There's no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness. Dots!
Damn it!
I guess. Things aren't as exciting if a shitstorm like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko! I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat floating unreliably in a vast dark sea. A lifeboat plays in the distance. We were just left there alone. Max, school, why? Yeah, fuck school. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. Oh? It's evolving, I don't like it. Isaac counting down 10 minutes. 10 hours, 10 days, 10 years.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too?
Alpheus, now's not the time, but Pego cut through all of our hearts. Ooh. Ooh. That literally cuts deep. Becky, fuck school, cops. I'm sorry. Dots!
Poor people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair?
That is the ultimate question.
I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair, and the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Becky, ooh, who's she talking to? Probably the traitor. Traitor.
That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means.
I mean, isn't she... Not she. No, I was gonna say, like, isn't there still a traitor in this game? But I couldn't help laughing at you, Alpheus. She's probably talking to the mom. Monomi's pretty lonely. After all that abuse from Monokuma.
Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
You see, that's how you disable bombs. By, like, talking to them nicely and being like, hey now. Let's not do this. How about you not explode when the time comes? Yay, 12 students left. Baki says, theory, she's talking to Chiaki. Ooh. Black Dragon Blade. I like to think we just like snuck over to like Peiko's dead body and just like took her sword. Like, yep, I'm keeping that. It's just too cool to throw away. Would you like to save? Yes. And I believe that is the end of this stream. Oh, question marks. Ooh, as much as the question marks intrigue me, no sir. No sir, we are stopping this. That is as good as any time. Spacey, you're gonna hate the next chapter. Swear to God, if McCann dies, I'm gonna be mad. But also, I'm totally gonna call that Fuyuhiko dying. I mean, it would be nice to see character development of like, oh hey, he doesn't need someone to protect him. But like, just for hilarity's sake, like, if he's the first one down just because he doesn't have a Peiko. Hajimi's like, let me just take this sword off of your body. Yeah, I can't wait to see what other depressing stuff's gonna happen. I honestly, like, out of all these deaths, I feel like that was the most, like, emotional I've gotten. And even though spoilers might happen, I still might look at fan art of Fuyuhiko. Well, no, he's still alive, so no, I shouldn't. I should just avoid what I was about to say in general. Because, like, who knows what's actually gonna happen to Fuyuhiko in the future. Shadow, no, I was having a good time. Sad but good. Yeah, it was really sad. But it's good. It's good, because we're gonna prevail. Hope is all we need. Hope is what's gonna help protect us in the future. And it was nice of you to stop by, Shadow 40. Yeah. If you guys want, there's links below to like other places I'm at on the internet. There's a Discord for the channel where we all just kind of hang out outside the streams and cool shit happens. I don't usually say this, but like, subscribe and like if you want. I mean, you don't have to, but it'd be nice.
Subscribe to Spacey Ghost.
That's my roommate, Andreas / the Cup of Fun, and he can hear literally everything that's happening outside the recording room. Becky, hey, how you doing? I've been doing just fine. I lied, I'm dying inside. That's just this whole stream. But anyways, thank you for watching. I love you all, whether you're a Spectre and active in the chat, or if you're just not and you're a silent spoop and you're just having fun just watching us suffer. The next one, Becky says, give Andreas a high five from me for that. I will. Pocky, you go shower and do your important stuff. Next stream, I believe, is another Tuesday, so watch out for that. Becky says, bro, you're nearly at 200. Oh shit, yeah, and the channelversary is almost upon us, March 20th. So it'd be exciting to hit 200 by then. But in any case, excitement and despair aside, I should seriously be going. So goodbye, everyone. I'll see y'all in the future. Bye.